Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. This one, this one is episode 2 of The Wolf Among Us. Had a long weekend, so didn't stream at all. But yeah, back with Wolf Among Us episode 2. How did episode 1 leave off? In episode 1, the woman we met in the very beginning, Faith, she was murdered. Her head was left at the front of Bigby's office. I want to say office. Her head was left in front of Bigby's office. Now he and Snow White are trying to interrogate people, that being Tweedledee and Tweedledum, Mr. Toad, the Woodsman, and a few other people that they've decided to interrogate. Toward the end, I think it left off with Snow White, her head being found in the exact same place as Faith's. So, yeah. I had fun at 1.30. So yeah, episode 2, Smoke and Mirrors. I also believe this game does show a bit of nudity, so just like chest.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill him.
I'm looking for the Woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. You said it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named.
Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this place. Rich fucks and women's need to shake down. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
What, bruh?
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling?
How do you think I'm
I
feeling?
know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here talking to me. You'd be talking to the piece of shit that did this.
Well, you stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and... I'm trying to help you, Bigby.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No? Didn't think so.
Hi, Lion.
Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that.
Is she high?
There's something.
Do you hear that?
I think she's high.
Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just
Whoa, what's happening?
make it stop, please.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody in here is freaking out. She did.
We have to go now.
What did you do?
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Blood with family. Okay, I figured it was that, but he just hadn't popped in the Discord in a while. So I wanted to make sure he wasn't dead. Give me this. My phone vibrated. Oh my god. I keep getting more emails like every 5 minutes for the past 2 hours. If he was dead, it would be by you though? No, it wouldn't.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
He's working for somebody.
And plus, she still
Whoever
could
it
have
is
killed
wants him
Gurley.
snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
What are you eating? Starburst? Even though I only have like 5 left.
I know.
But yeah, my
what you're
store,
thinking,
we have a
baby.
sale right now. You can
Been
buy
one full night and
a
slice
king
of
size
morning,
thing of Skittles,
and I already miss
Starburst,
it too.
M&M's, peanut M&M's, or what is it? Snickers. You can buy one and then get a second one for 25 cents.
I never
So
get
it
more
only
of
comes
those.
up to like $2.50.
Guys. Now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
You don't really care.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking when you saw her last, I mean? I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
Yeah. She gave an indication she was pissed at you. By saying that she was pissed at you.
At me?
She was frustrated with the whole fucking system.
Mm-hmm.
Tired of having to turn Fables away. It wore her down.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
An end to what
Two
exactly,
murders
sir?
in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Damn, broke this man's whole car door.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on, just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
He does.
You were supposed to wait for
I
us
don't
to
know
get
what he's
back.
worried
I told
for.
you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
What's up,
I
bitch?
want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Do you think this is a joke? Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment. What were you doing there?
Girl's got air conditioning. You can't imagine what it's like living in a little shithole with no air. Especially with this heat wave going on.
Answer my question, bitch.
Let's get to know each other.
So I'm gonna be on and off.
Just let me
Yeah,
go,
that's fine.
all right? I don't have any answers for you. Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away.
This
Please.
could be you.
This is why we're here. Someone killed this woman, and we need to know who.
I get it, I do, but I can't tell you what I don't know.
Just tell me what you were doing at Faith's apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Yeah, okay.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Money and a cigar?
Can we
Wait,
move this along?
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way. couldn't hurt, I guess.
Just like shove it down his throat.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this.
I got this, bruh.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret, you saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right,
you trying to
since
find,
you
bitch?
never answered my first question, what did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
Don't make me have to punch you.
Come on, Big B. We both know this isn't going anywhere.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
I'm declaring a tax on uncooperative troublemakers.
You taking out a loan? You might not like the interest on that.
You'll need to account for that. You can't just... There are procedures to be followed. We'll talk
Ichabod, if you don't get out
later.
my face.
Come on, Dee. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
She stole from you?
Not from me. She stole from my boss. Hell, I ain't got nothing worth taking.
Your boss?
I say, who's your boss?
So let's talk about your boss, then.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Big B. I can't answer any more of your questions. I'm saving that.
Here.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
So your breath probably smell like booty
Why don't
meat.
you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw
What about
the line.
Beauty?
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way.
But we all
Snow
go
White
Bluebeard.
is
Hop out my
dead.
face.
One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
Chill out. You miss. It keeps telling me to hit L2 and I hit R2.
Snow.
What's going on down here?
Snow.
First off, you're dead. Who are you? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. So either that's a fake. Okay. Either that's a fake head, or this isn't Snow. Either this isn't Snow, or that's a fake head, or something else's head that's disguised. So you keep bringing us to the stream. How? I don't. Listen. First off, you're supposed to be here, but I come to all your streams, so fight me. And Talk a little. Well, I was just probably talking low just a little bit because words? I swear I know them.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
Why does she look bad, though?
I thought you could control yourself.
I didn't lay a hand on him. I wanted to do things the right way, but Bluebeard had other ideas. I tried to stop him, Snow.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After our conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
So, it was Faith's body?
Thanks.
Whose body was it?
Snow?
What is it?
Ow, 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 ow.
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
I feel like this isn't Snow.
I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. It can't be a coincidence. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So
that's what it is.
Next move?
So yeah, somebody...
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do
So yeah,
our jobs.
somebody...
And I'm supposed to do what?
Made
sit around the business
the body
office
look
twiddling
like
my
Snow
thumbs,
White.
waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems? Because that's what my job is right now.
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Alright, die then. Go ahead, die. I don't care. Like, I hate when people freak out like this. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that you're safe.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm not
you're freaking out on me.
I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even
also,
now,
you're
he
saying
just stops talking altogether after a certain point.
When
he's pretty
in
shaken
your
up,
story,
so try not to be
your
too,
stepmother wanted to kill you.
Myself.
Like, your stepmother wanted to kill you. So you go off into the woods with one of the huntsmen. The huntsman grants you mercy. And then you live with 7 dwarfs. So no, you didn't take care of yourself. You were taken care of by other people.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. What's this?
Well, that's appropriate. The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
And the last one?
I hope you can find what you're looking for.
I can't open my Starburst. Starburst.
And assets. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Yeah, the Book of Fables.
Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody.
So every time you look at this, it changes.
I will get to the bottom of this.
What's this? This is an apple. This is a fucking apple. No, it's a perfume bottle.
Snow's perfume.
You got cold? Shut up. I mean, I have like my fan on right now, so.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
In a minute. I still gotta talk to Toad.
When you're ready.
Give me a second. I gotta open my Starburst. Alright, let me talk to Toad.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
What were you doing with the mirror, Toad?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. I was just having a laugh. We've been waiting there a long time.
Which one is your favorite? The red one. I think it's like cherry or something.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
No, I just want to hug him. I want to hug him. Let me hug him. Please give me the option to hug this little guy.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, buddy. Comfort. I want to hug him. Let me hug him. I wanna.
Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The pink one and red one are my favorite. They're like the two best ones.
Fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific
Toad.
rules. You have to stay quiet and out of
Leave
sight
him alone,
of bad
Toad.
things
Don't
can
yell at
happen.
him.
I told you.
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
But
This
he's scared.
is a special circumstance.
Leave him alone. He's scared.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes,
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you see who it was?
No!
I'm gonna let him go.
Okay,
You can't pressure him too much.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise.
You're
I
okay,
want to
bud.
go home.
Okay, you can go.
Can I hug him? I wanna hug him.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Somebody hug this kid.
Come on, then.
Why has no one hugged him? Somebody hug this child.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
In a minute.
In a minute.
Let me look at
When
this
you're ready.
mirror. Let me look at this mirror. Hi, Silent. How you doing, Silent? Oh, Gina lamp. Let me touch it. God damn it. Magic mirror.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Mirror, I will
Yeah,
shatter
I'll do
you.
that.
Okay, before I go, Book of Fables entry. The Magic Mirror speaks mostly in rhymes and demands that others do the same. He also requires the name of whatever object or person you wish to find. If you follow these rules, the mirror will show you a glimpse of whatever you want to see, but nothing more. Ow. Sorry. Ichabod. No, this is Bluebeard's. Bluebeard's Mercy. Bluebeard's late wife. After a long line of marriages resulting in mysterious disappearances, Bluebeard's last wife in the Highlands was naturally suspicious of him. One day he departed on business, leaving her alone in his estate. He gave her free rein of all the rooms, but made her promise not to open the closet on the ground floor. She defied him, of course, and discovered a location of his missing wives. When Bluebeard returned, he knew he must kill her before she revealed his murderous secret. She persuaded him to allow her a moment to pray, which he reluctantly granted. This small mercy gave her brothers time to arrive and rescue her. Bluebeard's crimes were exposed. So why is he not in prison? So why is Bluebeard not in prison? If he murdered all of his wives, why is he not in prison? Okay, Snow, where you at? But yeah, why is he not in prison?
Also, I'd like you to get me some information on this neighborhood watch program that the Mundys have.
I believe I already have some pamphlets on file.
You want to go look at the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
What, Bumpkin?
Come on.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna need you to walk a little bit faster than this.
I didn't realize...
You gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do.
I'm gonna touch it.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Looks just like Faith's did. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests. If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too. Anything?
Nothing. So, it's not exactly the same.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose.
Because
Also,
you
I saw the
forget
bottle
I'm a
on your
wolf.
desk.
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise.
Oh, I can look at the feet too.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe.
Or there's something in her hand. Pry it open.
What are you doing?
Only way to
I'm prying open the bitch fist.
Jesus, Big B.
Ugh.
What is it?
Hey, Blue. How are you?
Flowers.
Yeah.
Lilacs.
Track marks.
She used Bundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg. Unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change?
Then it wasn't
everything
a...
else?
It was a
Might
cheap
be
one.
A cheap one. Just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or
Really?
not, it's
I'm alright.
a good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
Alright, she getting too technical now.
These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
She wasn't full on probably only like her face and like base everything was Snow White.
You're still okay?
Sorry, that took longer than expected.
Boy, if you
What have
don't
you
get
found
the out my face.
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
Alright, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Keep going.
Don't rush me. Look in the pocket.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
But why be Snow White though?
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You worry too much, Crane.
What?
There's something in here.
Man, he done shook that shit, done cursed everybody.
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. Gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Deer. What does that mean? Oh.
Is that Snow's hair?
Is that...
It's your hair.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
I don't know.
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Who is she?
I don't know, woman.
Wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
Maybe Holly knows.
The
Yeah,
owner
because
of
it's
the
not
church?
Holly.
No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
Yeah, because she was a troll, and obviously they don't care about
Right.
trolls.
Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
Ichabod, if you don't get the
We should
fuck
go.
out of my
You can't go
face.
out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But
We should leave now. You ready?
I feel like that's the thing. I don't think somebody tried to kill Snow, because why would they have a troll dress as Snow, and then kill her? That doesn't make sense. Unless, yeah, I don't. That doesn't make sense at all.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
boy. I need entertainment. This'll do.
I'm gonna just move all my cups.
Okay, I know. Just relax. Not here to start it.
Like, let me move the booze, the cups, let me just...
Okay. Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
Don't talk to her.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
Like Jack and the Beanstalk, Jack?
Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning.
Boy,
it was a fable, right?
Got on my face.
Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said
Not
it looked like
Tweedledum?
Snow White.
What the hell? Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack, find the off button, now!
I was like, boy, I'm about to punch you.
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
Because he's the big bad wolf.
I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Bren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates on my sister?
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found early this morning.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing,
I will whoop your ass again. What's up? Stand up.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right, everyone. Clear out.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
Breath. Breath. Got a breath. Also, I like that tattoo.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It
to...
should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Snow, you might want to get the fuck out of here. Bruh, leave.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine.
That was decent of you.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Not gonna lie, it'd be funny if she just like pimp smacked the fuck out of Snow White right now. That would be hilarious to me.
I don't know that much about her life, honestly. We didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That was probably about... She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Pudding and pie, huh? What do you know about the place?
It's a real garbage dump.
We can just go check it out. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy.
Wait, so her sister
It's not charity. It's
was
looking up for our own.
prostituting.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
So her sister was
I'm gonna have to go
prostituting.
down there and get her.
But
Please, we
was
can
she
handle
like?
the funeral arrangements.
No,
Was
it's
she-
a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know.
Of course.
Okay.
But
Good.
Let's go down to the business office
Like-
and start making the necessary preparations, all right?
like, was she prostituting as a troll, or was she like using cheap
That
glamours
club?
I'll go down there now.
to disguise herself as
what
other
I can
people?
find out from the
Because that
owner.
would make
You were
sense.
good with her. I'm impressed.
Because if you can use these glamours
Really?
to
Thanks.
disguise yourself as another
It's not
person,
everything
then
easy.
yeah, you never know. Somebody might want to bang Snow White. And then whoever... See, that makes sense now. It could have just been wrong place at the wrong time, where she was with somebody who was like, oh, hey, and when she was Snow White, like just on that night when she died, somebody could have been like, oh, hey, let's kill Snow White, and then got confused. I'm confused. Before he goes in here, let me check this out. Oh, good lord. The 13th floor of the wooden building is home of a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying Monday eyes. But all magic has its limits, and every spell has a cost. The witching well is located in the chamber inside the woodland building, where it is used to dispose of things meant never to be seen again. Dead fables are committed to its deaths, as are most unredeemable criminals. No one is entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it is widely assumed to be the passageway to the final resting place. Jack Horner. Oh no, wait, is this Jack from Jack and Jill? Jack is always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. His plan is to get rich quick often backfires, but his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows he is mostly harmless smartass. Lily and her sister Holly grew up in the homelands together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimless and increasingly Lily turned to prostitution, and now she's a second victim in an ongoing murder investigation. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearers from trolls. Lily acquired her as well. Wandering through the wilderness, searching for something to eat, she came across a human But before she could devour him, he held the troll cross out and shouted, "Back, back, you troll." After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. After the Exodus, she wore a troll cross confidently as a reminder of better days.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then.
Hell yeah.
You're in luck. He's here. Come on.
Thank you.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
Oh, those are titties. Those are titties.
Fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit.
Nice place.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it? You're supposed to turn the clients on. That's your job. You want them to feel happy. You want them to think you feel happy. You want them... Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
Leave her alone, asshole.
Sure, whatever you say.
Maybe I can get answers out of her.
What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. Just stopped in for the chips then. Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another Fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
It's sick.
Ha! That's quaint. Especially coming from you.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. Strictly black market
So
stuff.
yeah, Lily was glamored all
Black
the
market,
time.
is it? How exciting.
But this time she
This
was
is exactly what I would expect
made
from
to
a
look
thug
like
you.
somebody else.
Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people.
but you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know.
I feel bad. She has to stand here just like
Get that out of my
naked.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me. Go on then.
She looks terrified.
We're not done here.
I think we are.
I said we're not.
You gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll shut this whole place down.
Oh no, fuck!
Bro, I didn't even hit him.
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess?
I didn't even touch you.
Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You
Or
haven't
you
got the
won't get
slightest clue
smacked.
about anything.
My
Hey
boy.
now.
I got a wooden stick in my hand. You don't want none.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it. Do not touch that. You hear me? It's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it.
You sure
Sheriff,
about
will
that?
you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bloody come on, then. Prick.
What was that?
Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
There's not much in here, so I don't know what you're trying to keep it a secret for.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Okay. I didn't do anything that I wasn't supposed to.
Hello? Business office?
Oh no, wait, this door. Go through this bitch. So, Johnny, Jade, Alexis, Marissa, Faith, Lily, Ginger. What was this? There's shit on the... I can't pick it up. Help.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
So then, Lily's doesn't have anything in it. Faith's has a lot in it. Wait, somebody broke this.
Lock's been busted open.
And this.
Broken open, but there isn't even a lock. Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I'm here
now, my dude.
Yes.
How's your day? I'm alright. Long fucking weekend. Took like a 4-hour nap.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
So this is Ariel.
Whatever makes them happy. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
My boy. 207?
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number. But where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
You disappoint me.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Totally gonna bang you when there's a murder going on. Okay.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Is that even 150?
Wait here for a second.
Like, is that even 150? Give me 1 second. I gotta plug in my laptop. This is probably gonna slide off my lap.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So I assume what it is that they have like hotel rooms or apartments or whatever that they have that he pays for, rents out, shit like that. No refunds.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night?
You?
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew.
Well, your secret's safe with me, alright? Let's not make a big thing of it.
I would say, yeah,
Thanks,
like,
Bigby.
you just...
And thanks for covering for me last time, too. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job.
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me. even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather... Sorry.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan. For back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the Crooked Man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, alright?
I tried.
But honestly, that's not their fault, though. It's most likely, like...
It'd be better if anyone sees you, that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
What the fuck?
Listen, Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
To... Well, do I tell the truth and be like 204? Or do I go to 207?
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But
This is the room Lily was in.
Sweetie.
Fine.
Light of my life. Please.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby?
I gotta go.
How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No, no, Beast. I promise I'm not.
Well, she likes the Beast.
That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great!
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me!
Bruh, nobody's lying to you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Hey!
Bastard! I
Sir,
guess
get your
I
head
finally
off.
see you for who you are!
Stop. Stop it.
You told me you hadn't seen her, you fucking liar!
Just talk to your wife, dude.
Just calm down and...
Beast.
Calm down and listen to your wife. Sir, I'm gonna
What the
need
hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop.
She's my wife, Bigby!
I know, she's your
I
wife, sir.
told you.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm not cheating on anyone.
Leave it be. This is my fault.
I'll stop. I won't touch her.
Please, no. I understand.
He's swinging at me. He's swinging at me. No, because, okay, listen here, Silent. Can I not? Can I not? I don't want to. Can I stop? Help.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
I'm not gonna hit him. I'm not gonna hit him anymore.
Shit.
What have you done?
Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back. You don't want to see this.
Jesus Christ. Do y'all not clean y'all rooms?
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why?
Stay in the hall.
What's going on?
No.
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith.
No,
Whoever he
the
is.
thing is,
and then
Beauty has been working at this hotel behind Beast.
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
Front desk,
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
But yeah, Beauty has been working at the front desk of this hotel because this hotel is right next to like a strip club prostitution
kind of
thing.
Person could do something like
And
this.
this is one of the rooms
exactly
that they
what I'm
rent
about to
permanently.
try to find out.
And one of the girls was murdered in this room. But yeah,
Can't believe this.
Beauty's been sneaking around behind Beast's back, working here to pay off debts.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
And yeah, he's just
think so,
over. He's just paranoid because he knows that this place is like a. This is basically like a whorehouse.
Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
Oh, what's in the closet?
We shouldn't even be in here. What is that?
It's a book about Snow White, or about the Mundy version of her story anyway.
About the Mundy version?
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Oh, are they talking about how the stories are adapted through time? Because I can't read this.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
I think he marked this page because he likes the sight of a helpless person. It's about power for our Mr. Smith. He likes to be in control.
What the hell? Like he can't deal with people when they're awake? That makes him some kind of crazy, insecure deviant. Maybe he killed her just because she woke up. Jesus.
Because that's how the bed's set up, too. Because it has flowers all around it, kind of like how her coffin is. He could have knocked her out with, like, a sleeping spell or something like that. That's why she was glamored as Snow White. Because he has a weird fixation on Snow White. That's what it is. Whoever this was has a weird fixation on Snow White. And so that's what the bed was supposed to represent. And I think Beauty has it correct with she woke up, so he killed her.
God.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Alright, hold up. You judging my cigarettes now?
Brought wine.
Classy.
Brought the fancy shit. And that's the dress in the closet.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No,
yeah, because she
no
was...
blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
Does he like it rough?
The rips in the dress make me think our Mr. Smith likes to play hard. He's a violent man.
You need the dress to tell you that? He's not just a freak. He's a violent freak. I think that's pretty clear.
Alright.
Oh my god.
First off.
Poor girl. She couldn't have known. She
some people like it freaky, okay?
She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah. She must have been so scared.
Wait, can I look at the bed? There's an apple? Oh, there's an apple on the floor.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
There's only one bite taken out of the apple. Whoever was eating it didn't get to finish. I think that might have been Lily. Mr. Smith attacked her while she was eating.
He just jumped her while she was eating. It just keeps getting worse.
It might not have been that.
All too weird,
because it plays into the story of Snow White. She bit the apple and then fell into the sleep.
Doing it wrong or something? I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
What is? It's a picture of Snow White.
Those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer.
Will be Snow.
What is it?
It's... Crane.
Oh wait, hold on. Snow White. So Crane's the weirdo? Oh no, y'all are not ending me here.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Ma'am, I'm trying to save your life.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. What time is it? 7:45. Do I want to play the next episode? Yeah. Even 60% of players sympathized with him about her death. How did you treat the murder suspect? Even 62.4% persuaded him to talk. 91.9% let her make her own decision. 69.9% didn't hit Did you keep punching Beast when he was down? You and 8.9% of players never had Beast at your mercy. What does that mean? I mean, because, like, I just stopped hitting him. Do I want to play the next one? I genuinely forgot, because I have seen a playthrough of this game, but like years ago. Like years ago. Yes. So I'm gonna play another one then. But yo, what the flim? Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie, a strip club that also caters to the unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He has tried just about everything there. He has tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs, which is fine. He's a businessman. Clever Hans always does exactly as he's told. However, he often misunderstands his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly, as in the case of his noted fable, where he threw sheep's eyes at his wife. Unsurprisingly, she left him, and now Hans works as a bouncer at Georgie's club. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now, he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. Nerissa, the Little Mermaid. Nerissa's story never had a happy ending. She's known as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail for a pair of legs in hopes of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When he married a princess instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken. She made the journey to the mundane world hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the Pudding and Pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but finds some comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. So yeah, that's the original story for The Little Mermaid. I think it was whenever she walked, even like, what was it? I want to say the Hans Christian Andersen version of The Little Mermaid. She went to the Sea Witch, got the legs, but every step she took felt like she was stepping on glass. So for those 3 days, she was like in pain. She had to get the dude to fall in love with her. Dude marries somebody else. And like, I think she turned to sea foam or something like that. I'm pretty sure she turned to sea foam. But yeah, like her. So like her dancing is just like her in pain. My lord. A crooked mile. Let's do it.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning.
Don't talk to me,
middle,
Ichabod.
and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Pudding and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
But yeah, so...
The open arms.
Oh my god.
That's just fucking weird.
What is it?
It's Crane.
That's just weird, yo. Oh my god. That's just weird. So he most likely did actually poison the apple to have her go to sleep. That's how he knew what perfume it was. I'll kill him.
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on?
Don't worry
about
it.
Find up there.
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Listen, I got my reason.
Crane's been... Oh, Bigby, calm down.
I am
Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
I have to tell Snow what's going on right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last?
I don't know.
Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Beauty's like, are you drinking?
Bigby?
Just...
Wait.
What, woman?
What?
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
No, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
I think that's also the thing I like about this game, is the fact that it's a lot more graphic in terms of content. Like, definitely in terms of content, it is a lot more graphic. Because, like, storyline based, this is definitely one of my favorite games. They're also making a season 2 of it, by the way. Even though Telltale went out of business, they're back in the new management, apparently. And so now we get a season 2.
Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will,
can I like
in
sit
time,
down?
Equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me.
I'll miss worrying about you. I'll miss
How
our
she could
fights.
be stubborn
I'll miss
and
you.
patient,
Oh.
rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for
Now you will never die
pageantry.
from indifference or
And most
lead
of
a
all,
tedious
it
life.
seems how
Goodbye, sweetheart.
Lily loved,
Thanks for everything.
dearly loved her
Vivian.
friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily. But
You were a
from
big, bright,
what I've been
shining
told,
star in
I
this
know in my heart
shithole of a town.
she would have liked to
And
be
I miss
here.
you already.
And now
Ren.
we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
Can I like not, like I want to sit down because I don't want to interrupt her.
Is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly,
He
I'll
wasn't
leave.
fucking invited.
I'll leave.
Holly, wait.
He has
I'll
no
leave.
right to be here.
I'll leave.
Not after what he did.
I'll leave.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
I will leave.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here.
Wait, what?
After you lie?
Wait,
after
what?
You promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's
You
body
son
before
of a
Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't
cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a
I was thinking that wasn't me.
So this doesn't surprise me.
It wasn't me, dude.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. This one isn't on him.
He's a fucking weirdo. And he's been
Why are you
touching
here
Holly.
anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Crane.
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
No.
What?
Right now.
No, I deserve to know.
She deserves to know,
No,
damn it.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure.
I think
Fuck
it was
a procedure.
Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane?
Crane.
Okay, everyone,
Eat
just
him.
stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to—
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must
No,
feel.
you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
I feel that.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Crane,
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy, he gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act? Just what have you found?
A lot.
Bigby?
Lily was Crane's proxy. He's obsessed with
Snow,
you.
Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work,
Just
No,
listen to me
you
for a
listen to
second,
me.
all right? I followed a lead to this shithole
Listen to
motel,
me,
the
woman.
Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
this is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what
Yes,
he's been
I have a
doing?
picture. Do you want to see the
Because
picture?
please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
That way, it's proper. Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fit to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours?
Yeah, fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're happy to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby? What is he talking about?
Never you mind that. It ain't any of your...
What deal? They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
Pissed off, Holly.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Holly? Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Holly, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Holly's dead. Holly's dead. Holly's dead. Holly's dead. Holly, no. Oh my god. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Wait, Holly should be fine. Can't die. It takes a lot to kill Fables. So Holly's fine. They're fine. Yeah, they're all fine. You literally have to decapitate one. Yeah, I think you would have to decapitate one for it to actually be dead. I think that's how this works. Part of me is like, oh hey, you should finish this whole game tonight. But part of me is also like, you shouldn't do that. Hello to the 4 in the stream, what's up? Broke my mirror, shot me in the shoulder.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, okay. Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Maybe.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'll try to.
Alright then, very good.
But yeah, so everybody's fine, because you can't kill a Fable. Unless you like
Business
decapitate that hoe.
I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
Peace. But yeah, part of me is like, hey, I should like finish this whole game tonight. But part of me is also like,
so
don't do that.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all
Buffkin,
the pieces
you're
back
standing
together,
on shards of glass.
It'll be easy to catch Crane.
Buffkin, I need you to get off
So,
of the shards of glass, sir. You can
that's the plan,
fly.
apparently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything
Yes.
points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He was
Was that a
conniver,
body hanging in the background?
a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate
I
him.
wish I could pause it to
And
where
I'll
it would
hate
stay
him
on
for
the
how he
screen, but there was a
me
body
in his
over there. Like right under me, there was a
Murdering
body hanging in the background.
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way, deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
There's a piece missing.
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
All right. How long will it take for the mirror to reform?
Well, it could take days.
Or months, or years. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop talking to Buffkin like he isn't trying his best.
We can still solve this ourselves. I know that.
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to let Buffkin talk. Hold up. Buffkin, hold on. Bitch. Should've let you die. Buffkin, what were you saying? Please proceed.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
But like, Crane is like isn't he like the mayor or something like that? Why would he get cheap? Like, why would he get cheap glamours? That doesn't make... What is he? Hold on, let me see. I can't see it. Director of Operations. What is this? Dear Ichabod Crane, I am writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment, and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross, and I really like it if you'd fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least, provide us a fan in the meantime. Sincerely, Boy Blue. What's this one? Ichabod Crane. Are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvement. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. So, we have a letter from Boy Blue about the heat and Pinocchio. We have a letter from the farm, which is where non-human fables are sent if they can't afford the glamours, or at least cheap ones at that. Mr. Crane, you said you'd pay to have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. Wait, what? Wait, you said you'd pay to have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out that room as it is. And I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention you already promised you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass on the front door. Well, guess what? It's worse now. Get your shit together, Mr. Toad. So, is he talking about 204 in his building, or 204, the room that I was supposed to go to?
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
And then there's the 207 key.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
Stuff.
I want to know. I need to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Yo, Crane's disgusting.
No,
oh my god.
You couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Hold on. Can I just establish how fucked up that is? Like this dude was literally paying this girl to be somebody else just because you knew she wouldn't do it because you're a sick pervert. Cause you know the story of you probably know the story of Snow White. Like, Queen tries to kill her. She something just made a weird noise. Whatever. But yeah, Queen tries to kill her. She goes lives with the dwarves. Queen disguises herself, gives her the poison apple. She falls asleep. So, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, what is this? Troll funeral, right? What the fuck? I'm not gonna read that. Vivian. Much of Vivian's past is unknown since she prefers not to talk about her life back in the homelands. She wanted to start fresh in Fabletown, but she finds herself working for Georgie at the Pudding and Pie. It's not a terrible life. Georgie took a liking to Vivian, so he doesn't make her take jobs at the Open Arms. Instead, she plays hostess and helps Georgie ensure complete customer satisfaction. Who this? Dr. Swinehart is the resident Fabletown physician, so skilled in the art of instrumental surgery that he can safely operate on himself. He serves as an army medic for many years, sometimes using his talents to impress the locals. He currently runs the special research section of the Knights of Malta hospital. Wait, so is he like a regular human? That's weird. Let me see. Does it update on people? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't update on people. The fuck is this? Oh, the farm. And I'm missing 2 here. What the frick? What the fuck? But yeah, like, that's just weird. Like, that's weird. What the frick? I want more Starburst. Bro, I thought there was jizz on the floor. Please tell me that's the pattern of the carpet. I was about to say, boy, you are the big bad wolf. If you don't rip that shit out. What is?
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Buffkin?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. They set the meeting at 2 a.m.
Buffkin
tonight.
You can't get mad.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
to, but... This isn't your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so let's go.
A.M.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane, anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
thing. You're a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Alright, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And
thanks to me.
That he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah, and that's if he's even going there. We're trusting a monkey's interpretation of a phone call.
It's not an interpretation, it's what he said, alright?
Yeah, and it's what we have. So let's go on it, okay? Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't
But
really
that's the
care.
thing, Holly doesn't like us right
I'm
now.
going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone? And
No.
we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
So I can go to Dee's office, Holly's bar, or Crane's apartment. I feel like Crane's not there. I feel like... I don't feel like dealing with the Tweedles right now. Yeah, I'm not dealing with the Tweedles right now. But Holly does not like me right now.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I was like, yeah, if we're splitting up.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Professional. Haha, my phone's on 2%.
She's asleep, you... We're closed. Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Please open the door. Don't make me start singing, Do You Want to Build a Snowman?
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
They're gonna kick my ass.
Well, come on in, buddy.
They're gonna kick my ass.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
They're gonna fuck me up.
Thanks.
Cause didn't I fight Woody the last time I was in here? I know I fought him the last time.
a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Sure, let's go.
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her. Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her. Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Shit. Let him do whatever he wants.
Yes, he did. Certainly did. But let me tell you something.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Listen, in my defense.
Start nothing.
Who's starting anything?
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. Just look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
Bet I'll get drunk right now.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Sir.
Grand, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here? What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Then why are you here?
That's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want? Tweedledee came in here 2 nights ago. Why'd you run? I was scared, okay? I didn't want to go down for something I didn't do. I never would have hurt that girl, Bigby. All right. Gran.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the role. Maybe, ogres, too.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
And he's gone. I like how it says, Grin won't remember this. Of course, I have to get it when it's under her. I'm not touching her. They literally said, oh, you don't want to wake her. I'm gonna get eaten. There we go. There we go. There we go. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. I don't want to get eaten. Hi, Holly.
That you, Woody? Woody?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed.
Please don't eat me.
Excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want. Do you even give a shit about us? The strays?
I do.
The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta
I'm one
work
of you.
for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Sir, so are you not going to question why one of the Tweedles is in that picture?
Here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I need to, look through your sister's things.
To get Crane?
Yes.
Yeah.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? Crane. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
She's like half drugged right now. Who calling?
You were getting your glamour on this day, and one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey,
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up.
Any chance you can cross-reference these with the records in the business office? Maybe track her down that way.
Yeah, but who knows how long that'll take. You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. Meeting is at 2.
I'll head over to Crane's apartment. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted.
I feel like we're gonna end up having to go to all 3. Or it's a situation of like, you have 3 options, but you're only able to go to 2. And only, like, 2 of them have, if that makes sense. So, like, you have the apartment, the bar, and the office, when the bar and the office only have the correct pieces.
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me, threatened to strangle me if I got too close.
It's not your fault, Buffkin. I should have come here first. Didn't think Bluebeard would mess things up this badly.
He's burning my evidence.
If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
What now? Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Not really.
I don't know which one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
She can fight me.
Good luck.
How much time do I have?
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb?
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
It's official Fabletown business. Don't worry.
Right.
First off, why is you throwing out whole cigarettes? Like my boy.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
Basically, they just do weird shit.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks. This is pointless.
I mean, it's what
I know
siblings
these
do.
guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. and they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
So basically, we've been thinking about them wrong the whole time.
You know about this?
No.
They're basically like for hire type deal. What's this?
I'm sure you have your reasons, but it's just they've done so much for me.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Hell yeah, they do.
Ichabod Crane.
Open that bitch.
Owes the crooked man money. Shit. How was he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under Donkey Skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
So Cinderella's like MIA right now. What does he have on Beauty? Georgie has an interest with...
Shit.
Wait, so Georgie has an interest in Beauty?
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Because they were looking for a photo.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I'm finding enough.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
I mean, they probably are.
Me. Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys. I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Code for BCW.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. JD. A book. This doesn't really tell us much. Butcher. What is this stuff?
So do they like basically like smuggle stuff and other stuff?
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby.
Yes.
Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
AG.
Greenleaf. AG. This is it. Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
I just got here.
Yeah, me too.
Ma'am, why are you yelling?
I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Nah, that door opened by.
Hello?
Who the f...
Hi.
You woke me up.
Don't trust her, she's probably a
Sorry
fucking
about
gremlin.
that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon
She's
me.
probably a fucking gremlin.
I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is
I don't
Snow.
trust her. I don't trust this
Pleased
little
to
girl.
meet you. How do you do?
Don't you sweeten me
there,
up, you son of a bitch.
Is there anything you need?
We're looking for a man. A skinny, pale, nervous fella. Have you seen him?
My art teacher says men are a waste of time.
Do you go to school?
Hell yeah, they are.
Sometimes. Is there something you want?
Rachel.
Said my
you
art
mind if I
teacher
take
says
just
men
a
are a waste of
peek?
time.
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Yo, this bitch is gonna turn into like a gremlin
I've been
or
here
something.
all night. Nobody's been here.
You're lying to me.
Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
I don't know.
Crane, you could still be here. Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
What now? Oh, Jesus.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
She looked too damn old to have just pushed you out.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Alright, this little girl's speaking words that I don't know.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Dick's. What's this tree?
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
This is a gremlin, and I don't trust her.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
I don't trust her. She's gonna turn into like some T-Rex any second now. What was that?
Fucking witches.
That's racist. Wait, what's this?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
I don't trust her. I don't trust this small child. If it even is a child.
The Butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
I'm getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
So he is
Can
here.
I go to bed now? Please?
Because they said they can smell the aftershave.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
I've tried.
Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's alright, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
I told you.
It hurts when you
I
do
told
that
you.
Fast. What?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. Alright, start explaining.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping
You
him
should
from
fear
saying
me.
something, You have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right.
Well, glamours aren't illegal.
I frankly don't give a crap. If she's afraid for her life, we can at least make sure she never hurts us again.
Because, like, Buffkin said it himself, that they're not illegal.
We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous.
Well, no, it's not. It's not her fault.
Like being the old woman.
She's making a living.
The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
Snow, it's too much. We can't ruin this woman's life over this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not her fault.
Life? It's
like,
a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No!
Who do you think you are?
Crane was here. He was here and he left.
I'm the big bad wolf.
He went to
I ain't
the
doing
pudding
shit.
and pie to try to use
I'm
my
nobody's
ring on the
mess.
girls over there
I'm
to get
nobody's
information.
servant.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened.
No, we're letting her keep the tree.
Please, Sheriff.
Like,
Snow,
you're just angry
you
at
really
Crane.
want to kill this tree for Fabletown? Or do you want me to burn it because you're pissed off at Crane for what he did to you?
They stole my hair from my apartment, Bigby. So, yeah, I'm pissed, but I still know what's best for this town.
I'm not burning the tree down.
We're not burning the tree, Snow. All right, let's go.
I'm not burning the tree. There's no need to.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
What the fuck? But yeah, so she's making not as effective glamours for people so that way they can afford them, because the high quality shit is overpriced. Because like the real high quality stuff is overpriced as crap.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Get out of the way.
I'm in your way, love.
Tell me what you know, now!
You might as well get out of my way.
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. You can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything.
Then where have you been this whole time?
Girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on.
So they are under a
This whole thing will
spell.
be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't you.
Are you the Green Lantern now?
Please, tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
So yeah, they're under a spell, so they literally can't say anything. I'm assuming it's the ribbons.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
Whoa. So I assume her Whoa. Wait a minute.
Bigby?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him.
Wait. So did what's her prince's name? Florence? I think her prince's name was Florence. Did he run off with Cinderella? Because it said Cinderella was last seen in like Europe somewhere. That's funny. That's literally funny. Alright, we got more people. Ugh. So he's the Frog Prince. A former prince turned into a frog by a witch, the friendly... So yeah, he was... Wait, his wife and her children were really murdered back in the Highlands. In fact, he attempts to deny himself by ministry. Wow. Stop. So the Trip Trap. Anti-Greenleaf. Anti-Greenleaf is one of the few rogue witches still living outside of the 14th floor, unsupervised and unrestricted. Rumored to have lost a daughter in the Highlands, she suffers paranoia and depressive mood swings and will only venture outside at irregular hours. So yeah, that was her daughter. She just takes over the form of her daughter? Disputed by the fashion of the ring of the spell eventually was given to by one of the lake recovered. It was assigned to Greenleaf. What the fuck?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Yes, I do.
He wouldn't be brave enough not to put his stamp on the world like that.
We've been chasing this guy. Just, why now?
Because, look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
He knows more than he's saying.
More than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay.
He was disgusting, but he probably didn't kill anybody.
Being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
You are extraordinarily lucky Miss White was here to save your ass. Because if it was up to me, have your head swinging from the Washington Bridge.
Okay, Sheriff, that's enough. This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader. Starting
You're not,
now.
though. But you're not, though.
You have
So stop acting like you
to
are.
run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
God, this is...
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
We gotta move. So the Tweedle's in one car.
Hi. What you got there?
Who are you?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man.
Who are you?
He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Snow, you're gonna get shot.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf.
What?
Relax.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
I wasn't holding the controller. Oh shit. I legit wasn't holding my controller. I legit wasn't holding my controller, and I'm sorry. What's up? What's up? Out here eating bullets right now. What's up? He's just taking bullets right now. What's up? Where'd my shirt go? It's okay. No, I don't want to kill him. I don't know what's happening anymore. Ah. I was gonna say I don't know what's happening anymore right now. I'm probably like fucking up royally. No, I'm not gonna kill him, no. There'd be no point. I'm gonna get shot. Like right in my ear. Told you. Yeah, that was like a
show, but you know.
I think that was a special kind of bullet.
It just didn't know when to end.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to put that axe down.
You know, you wouldn't think silver
Come on, Big B, you gotta go.
anything but a pure werewolf.
Silver bullet.
But as it turns out, it's just case.
No.
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey,
I'm hitting the
I know
button.
it sounds ridiculous.
I'm hitting the button right now. Hope you realize.
Can you argue with these results?
Ah.
Because I know I can't.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you not. I'm gonna need you to get that axe away from me.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
That's all you had to do in the first place.
Just stop, please.
That's all you had to do in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. Get out of here.
I just got shot. Like, so many times. Sir,
It's
your
lucky
hand
day, kid.
just went through glass.
That man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomach ache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Could stick a pig if his life depended.
Not gonna lie, I think I'd bang her.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day.
Well, because I'm not gonna kill. Whoa!
Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it.
I felt
Out
that.
with the old,
I felt
in
that.
with the new. Long live the queen.
I felt that.
I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
What was I supposed to say? There was something I was gonna say, and I forget. Because the bitch just broke my whole ass arm. That better not be the end. It better not be. And my phone just died. So, just looks like I'm gonna have to play the rest of this in all one night.
Going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control. Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble.
Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
What the fuck? It looks like I'm just gonna play the rest of this whole last game tonight. Because this is episode 3. So I still have 4 and 5, so that's like 3 to 4 hours right there. Good lord. Did you interrupt Snow's? You and 80% did not interrupt Snow. What place did you investigate first? You and 40% investigated the Trip Trap first. 19% went to the Tweedles. 39 went to Crane. You, 96.1, offered Flycatcher a job. 79.5 did not burn the tree. 55 showed Tweedledum mercy. I mean, there was no point in killing him. There really was no point in killing him. There was genuinely no point in there was no point in killing Tweedledum. It wouldn't have made sense. But can we just establish the fact that this man was just eating bullets? Like, not regular bullets, but like shotgun bullets. Since I guess I'm gonna stream this whole game tonight, because why not? I'm gonna look at the Book of Fables. I'm gonna take a break, probably like 3 minutes just to get water. And then we're gonna go back into the game. I still missed 2. No, I missed 1. Wait. No, I missed 1 from 1, 1 from 2, and then 2 from 3. Damn it. So, Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary, the urban legend. The true history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to Fable's most acquainted with its members. Her name is Mary, at least it's not up to convention, nor is her penchant for shocking violence in an inlaid resistance to magic and spells, and a strange ability to use any reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time. Thought by Mundies to be the wailing opportunity of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is yet unknown. Yeah, because isn't the story of Bloody Mary, like, she was like, she didn't have her baby died, or they like stole her baby or something like that? It was something like that. But yeah, I missed, no, not Hans, but yeah, I missed like 2 of them and I'm sad. Damn. Trophies? All the trophies. I'm missing trophies. Unlock all Books of Fable entries. What? What was this one? Unlock all Books of Fable. And I'm assuming that's what this one is too. Yeah, so I'm missing the ones that are like... Yeah, I'm missing the ones that are like talk to all the fables. Ugh. Just ugh. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, just gonna finish this game because why not? Also, speaking of just like fables and fairy tales, there's this website called ColourPop, and it's just like a makeup site and everything, and they have like a Disney like collection, Disney princess and Disney villain, and I just got two lipsticks from there as a Christmas present, and I love them so much. The first one, I've worn this one already, is Ursula. It is awesome. It's a matte, and it's like a dark purple, which I prefer dark colors as lipsticks. I prefer dark colors. And the other one is the Evil Queen. So yeah, the Evil Queen from Snow White. It is a dark red. No, not dark red. It's a bright red. But yeah, it's like a bright red. And I've had on the Ursula one. I like it because the thing about ColourPop, their lipsticks stay pretty well. They're almost impossible to get off. I remember trying to wipe off the Ursula one the other day, and it just would not come off. But they're good. They're good, and they look nice. But yeah, just like speaking of Snow White, it made me think of them. And they're like sitting like right here. So, but let's continue. Episode 4, in sheep's clothing.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
So I don't forget.
But
Anybody new to this channel,
okay?
I am part of a Discord. I am part of a Discord. I honestly forget the name of it right now. I forget the official name of it, but it belongs to a friend of mine, Warlord297. I use it pretty frequently. Everyone there is pretty awesome. I have another friend, Lion Squad Gamer. You'll see his name throughout the chat. If you're new, go subscribe to him, subscribe to Warlord297, and think about joining the Discord, because it is honestly a pretty awesome place with really supportive people. I honestly love everybody in that Discord. We're like one big dysfunctional fucking family. I'm gonna put the link to it in the chat.
See you around.
And Big B's tripping the fuck
Hollow-point
out.
bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move. You can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
Boy, you ate like so many bullets.
I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Big B, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
I don't want to do this. This is gross. This is gross. This is gross.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
I'd prefer you don't watch this anyway.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
I mean, like, yeah, dude is a doctor. He needs his space.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me, and, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Ugh.
Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us... you had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess.
Why are you telling me this?
It kind of scared the hell out of me.
Oh yeah, like when I thought you were dead, when I found your decapitated head.
And when Swinehart arrived.
Pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder her.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
You weren't there, Colin, so just drop it.
Okay,
There is blood all over
all
my
I care
apartment.
about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, We do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
I'm sure from your vantage point, it's extraordinarily easy to judge me.
Bigby.
But you sit behind a desk all day. And only tonight did you see what it's like to be pushed into a corner all the time just for doing your job.
You think I don't know what it's like to have my life in danger? To not be pushed to do things? I know what it's like. And I know what it's like to lie to yourself.
Have you been shot, though? Have you been shot over 20 times? Because I have.
Look, Bigby, I care about how
I got shot like 20 times in front of your face.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap?
Like
the
bro.
bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy.
Sup,
Everybody
Emily?
wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby
Aren't you at work?
Dick Club.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Damn.
Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
I don't know, and I really don't care. Honestly, Snow, I feel like that's the
Wolf's
least of our
residence.
fucking priorities.
Buffkin, what is it?
Like, genuinely.
Okay,
I feel like
I'll let
Colin
him know.
being here is the least of
Thanks.
our worries right now.
Guess who's
We
waiting in
have
your office right
a
now?
bitch that shot me with silver bullets.
Narissa.
I could die.
That broad from the
Murderer's
Puddin'
still
and
on the
Pie.
loose.
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you.
Manny,
What
I'm
do
gonna
think
punch
that
you.
could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something.
Yep.
She's helped me a little with the case.
Well,
Maybe she has something
I'll probably
else.
still be up.
Maybe she does.
So,
I should get back
if
to
you
the
wanna
business
play
office.
something
I've left
when
Buffkin
you get
alone
off
for
work
too
is the
long
question.
taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Probably.
I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's
Like,
just...
it's, like, I
the
get
green
it's the
thing hit her
law,
hard, and
but it's like,
she doesn't really know who her
Snow,
friends
that's the
are
least
right
of
now.
our worries right
Oh,
now.
okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
I forgot this fucking game has fucking intros. Oh, Lord. This stream is gonna be a solid 5 to 6 hours. Well, not 6, but like, it's gonna be a solid 5. I give it 5.5. Because the last episode will probably be the longest. Moments where like you randomly just crave like a certain food. I like really want chicken nuggets right now. Just nuggets, and I don't know why. Episode 4 in sheep's clothing.
Hi,
Hey,
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa.
I like that name, Nerissa. I think I'm gonna name a kid that. Maybe. Kid will be like, Mommy, where did you get my name from? You're named after a prostitute. In a video game?
Are you okay?
Probably.
You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around.
Let's just say I've been better.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what was that back there with Crane? He wanted you to tell me something. You know, it's not too late to talk.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work. Nah.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the Pudding and Pie, I told you what I was looking for. You found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Is there more to this business with Crane? You gave me the key to room 204. You put me onto Crane. Is there something I'm missing here?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes, we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
She literally can't.
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting
So
your
my
time.
question is, can I just like rip the ribbon off of her fucking neck?
Ribbons.
Because that's what it is.
Faith wore one too.
They all do.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything.
Wait.
It's the ribbon, isn't it?
But Girly wasn't wearing one. Lily, she wasn't wearing one. Cut that bitch off. Cut that bitch off. Remove it.
You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons... If you take them off...
Wait, do they die? Like, do their heads fall off? I'm so confused. Wait.
If anyone finds out I came here.
Wait.
Probably
Okay.
Snow.
Okay.
Listen,
So, she can't take the ribbon off.
Can you keep this conversation
And she
between
can't
us?
talk with
I could be in a lot of trouble.
What are you afraid of, woman?
Just please don't say anything.
Sup, ho?
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Yes, she does. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Bitch, we gotta go.
That was abrupt.
We gotta go. Come on.
One
Gotta
way
go.
to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't
worry
mean
about
to
it.
rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off? Or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work.
So yeah, if their ribbons,
So, about Beauty
if
and
their
Beast,
ribbons come
do you
off, they
think there's
die.
something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard
That's the
about
point.
last night? And they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now.
Then can we help? Bitch, you didn't even hit the button.
We
She
need
hit
to
the-
solve this before
she didn't hit the
something else
button.
happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
This bitch. I don't know where the fuck these people live.
Want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed.
Damn, why you hitting the door so hard?
Oh,
Hi.
what do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
You called.
Don't make me beat your ass again.
Was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty
Do you
night,
think you're the only one?
and I really don't want to
Boy,
deal
I got
with the
shot
runaround.
over 20 times.
Snow said you
Open
called
this
and wanted to
fucking
talk to
door.
me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Beast, if you don't open this door, I
So
swear to
have
God.
you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
Because you're
I've had to hear
overreacting.
about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
Don't make me kick this. I was like, don't make me kick this
It's
door
your
in.
pal, Bigby.
Yeah.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes.
Okay, I swear to God, I will
let's.
fuck your wife. Don't play with me.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
Already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
Talk about living in the past.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
I was like, I don't want to knock on the door because they need their privacy.
If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Oh, chandelier.
I know what the electric bill is for that thing.
That's why y'all so broke. Y'all got this big ass chandelier in here.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
Beast,
I gotta say,
I swear to God,
place
she needs to divorce
looks,
you.
Expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate things.
I called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man, and I don't know if it's worth it.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn. And we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
That is...
Skiing the slopes.
And we can't come to the phone
they're
right
not done
now,
yet.
so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
That was the most...
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is
But yeah,
how can I find
that was the most disgusting
Where do I
voicemail
go?
I've ever heard. Like, voice message I've ever heard.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Did you ever see the Crooked Man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the Butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to paint it. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
I just want to say, most of their problems could be solved if they just sold most of the crap that they have because they want to live bougie. That's where most of their problems come from. I get you're set to a certain lifestyle. Well, the prince at least, because if you're going by the actual story of Beauty and the Beast, yeah, the prince is accustomed to it. Beauty, though, shouldn't be that accustomed to it. In all seriousness.
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous. To all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job.
Then what are you asking me to
That
do?
might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Then what are you asking me to do if you're not asking me to kill him? Because you're either... So what the f are you asking me, dudes? No smoking. I do what I want. That is not frozen.
Very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
That's disgusting. What is?
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. I don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
Hey, cola. Lemon lime.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about. And logo looks familiar. I've seen this before, at the Tweedles.
What's up?
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock?
Jack shit.
Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I
Yo, I want some ribs now. Now that he said that.
What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
And what if I do find something here? Because if you haven't been straight with me...
Really, Sheriff, you won't.
We'll see about that.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on.
I gotta go.
I just gotta go check on that.
I gotta
Don't
go.
Anywhere. I'll be right back.
Nah.
I just have to go see.
Nah, we gotta go, dude. Ah, it's only gonna let me go back here. I'm gonna get shot.
Shit. I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
I'm gonna get shot.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
What's the problem? I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
I'm just doing my job, Johan. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
What are you hiding behind that door?
Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that.
Yeah, imagine if there was.
No, please.
Imagine if this was a map on Dead by Daylight where you had to like weave through like. Well, that technically is a map. Which one is it?
Or lose both. What would you do?
It's technically the farm, but imagine if they had like
to make in the moment.
Just like a whole section of like hanging meat.
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Shh.
Did this man just break the locks off of it? We making meth? Is that what we doing back here? This meth lab? I think we're making meth, guys.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it, you can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
You never said anything.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed
like
help.
legit, like people are getting mad at Bigby for stuff, and it's like, you never came out for help. Like, you can't get mad at me. Ugh, I hate people.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Meth. Probably meth.
What are they making here?
I'm just
meth.
a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders. He's got his hooks into everybody. It's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
It's the Pudding and Pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man
My
is so
thing is,
fucking
it's like you're getting mad at
Why don't
people.
you ask your boss?
Snow.
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is.
Like, you're getting mad at people for wanting to get something cheap, but you have the good shit for like way
Why
overpriced.
don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. Leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The
Where?
Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me?
You'll be fine.
Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't going to be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm going to have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Oh, good God. Saving. But yeah, like, he's getting mad at people. I'm gonna pause this. But he's getting mad at people for buying the cheap stuff. But you make stuff overpriced. Like, I could get if, like, it was an option of, like, oh, you don't have to wear glamours or whatever, but, like, it's preferred. But no, you're threatening to send non-human fables to a farm. Not even a nice farm. You're sending them to a farm. So it's like, they have no fucking choice. I am missing a lot. Silver bullet. She was roommate jobs for a long time, picking up the slack for grade. Now she's fully in charge. His name was often said in the same breath as the baker and the candle maker of Fabletown, and like those other tradesmen. Right from the farm. See like what I was saying. The farm would seem to be a welcome alternative to eking out an existence in Fabletown. But those who have lived there see it as very differently. They see it for what it is, a prison, a place where you are free to be who you are and do whatever you please, except leave. It doesn't help that while fables who appear human do not have to worry about being sent to the farm, they also seem to fulfill the leadership roles there. So yeah, you have people, they're being sent there, and it's like, it's not even like they can just live there happily.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fuck. Jack, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just gonna...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, Hap.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
The fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park? Trust me.
You do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
I'm gonna punch the hell out of you.
I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle you. Ah! You fucking mother! Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
Want it again?
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
I don't give a damn.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Well, that's literally. Bigby, calm down.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop it.
What's up? Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Doing it. Ugh. I will say he looks pretty cool though. My lord. Ah. This trying to bite my shoulder.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
God, Jesus Christ. Don't do it. Thanks, Woody.
Magic Mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They ducked all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything? Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh?
I'm gonna take
you won't
this.
be needing this anymore.
I've pocketed so much money. Please be in this pocket.
That sick piece of...
You're disgusting.
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, Sheriff.
What?
Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you could do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
So what did Faith and Lily do?
How a
to get them dead.
Thanks.
Yo, as much as this man smoke, he should be dead.
You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go
But
do it.
what did they do? Because I'm assuming once their ribbons are removed,
Hey, Woody. Yeah.
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
I'm assuming once they're... Alright. Okay. So I'm assuming once their ribbons are removed, because the spell is on the ribbons. It's like there's a spell on the ribbons. So I assume once they remove the ribbons, if they can even remove them themselves, they can talk. But they're dead soon after. So why and what did they do is the serious question. Ugh. The axe. The Jersey Devil. I just realized the Jersey Devil isn't even like a fable. It's a cryptid. It's more of a cryptid than a fable. And all of the fables come to this world land in Fabletown. There are those who scattered across the farthest corners of the earth, and there are those who simply prefer the Garden State to the Empire State, such as the Jersey Devil. Reports of its appearance have varied, although most accounts have mentioned leathery wings. But an encounter with a certain axe of legend some years ago has temporarily rendered that feature absent. Wait. So somebody axed off his wings? What the fuck? Didn't work. I tried cracking my back and it didn't work.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Okay, first off,
and you've got a lot to answer.
that piece definitely does not fit the hole that is missing.
Right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the Lone. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
That's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
It doesn't fit, does it?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Toad, come here.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallop because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too?
Yeah.
You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend.
I haven't decided on him yet, but every situation's different, Toad.
Well, might I suggest a path of compassion for the pig? And me boy, too. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash?
Fine.
Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again.
I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the kid.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand, or if it was one of his goons.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
But
I have to say, I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
oh wait, she can travel through mirrors.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
I promise.
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
His door travels, I forgot.
The door, it moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other
Obviously.
choice.
I'm professional this way. Oh, jeez. I've been sitting here for over 4 hours. Oh, why did I make this decision?
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine. Lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
Some kind of fucking joke. What did I tell you? Stop.
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
They're probably gonna
Sheriff
kill him as
Wolf,
soon as we
sir.
walk through this door.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
I'm assuming that's the end of episode 4. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's the end of episode 4.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, and how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
You and 85.5 decided Colin shouldn't go to the farm. 36.2 tried to remove the ribbon. 63.2 went to the cut above first. 73.3 decided Toad should not go to the farm. 41.8 agreed to talk with him first. One more episode. I wish it would tell me exactly what minute I'm at. Damn. Damn is right. Good God. Let me check this out first. Go down. Book of Fables. I'm so mad that I'm still missing a few. Okay, so we got, okay, Bluebeard's money. You might think Bluebeard donates his funds to Fabletown government for nefarious purposes, seeking special favors, or to have a louder voice in government proceedings, but what he really wants is stability and strength, because as far as Bluebeard is concerned, Fabletown exists to isolate him from the Mundy world. As much as his money can be a sword, it also serves as a shield. The Crooked Lair. The fuck? Occupying a desanctified church. I swear to God I can't read. A desanctified church. This is just one of the many locations the Crooked Man's operations uses to run the Fabletown underworld. Its lounge atmosphere makes for a comfortable meeting place unless you are an unwelcome guest. It is completely boarded up to the outside world, and the only way is through one of the many portals marked by a door with the Crooked Man's Catherine wheel icon, scattered throughout the city and everywhere else. The Crooked Man has slowly built himself into one of the most powerful figures in Fabletown. His operation started with a crooked sixpin and a crooked house, two things he cared about more than his wife and kids, whom he killed rather than let them stand in his way. In his rise, the Crooked Man has ensnared many fables in his criminal web, providing them with what they need, but always at a high cost. He is cunning, persuasive, and ruthless. Tiny Tim. Stop, motherfucker. So, Tiny Tim. While most fables theorize their longevity and overall well-being is improved by the Mundy's world's knowledge of them, for a select few that does not seem possible. When a malady or injury is an integral part of a fable's story, that notoriety can make recovery nearly impossible. That's what Tiny Tim thinks, at least, and no medical care or magic, rather, none that he can afford, can heal his leg. So he thought that whenever they went back to the actual real world, whenever they joined the real world, that they'd be able to fix his leg. But since it's something that's a part of his story, they can't fix it. That's weird. I feel like they'd be able to fix it. Shit. Episode 5. Final episode. Cry Wolf. My phone is dead. Never mind.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Holly's sister, Lily.
It has to be whenever they take the ribbon off. It just kind of like decapitates.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
Because like she legit freaked out whenever Bigby tried to take it off.
The tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Maybe.
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
This man got shot with shotguns like over 20 times. And lets one silver bullet take him.
No joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart,
And the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Maybe.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Bet, let's go.
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
Why is my screen shaking?
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
You're just mad because I whooped your ass.
Please, Sheriff. Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
You were just mad because I beat your ass.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
Murder.
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
You're right that there's a conspiracy, but you're the one behind it.
I have no need for treachery, Bigby.
Yo, there are people outside and it's like 11
But I
o'clock
can
at
understand
night.
the confusion.
Go the f in your
I'm
houses.
truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you?
I want you to know I could have killed your brother, but I
was hoping
didn't.
it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Genuinely thought it was one of the Tweedles.
I killed him, so what?
I genuinely thought it was one of the Tweedles.
You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look,
yes.
The fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us!
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that hole at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen. Get the fuck away from me! He's the one you fucking want!
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
I hate that this
Did I
bitch
miss
can just come out of mirrors.
Well, look at you, all fixed up.
So you're gonna make me fight Tweedledee, Tweedledum, the Jersey Devil.
You're done, Wolf!
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Got him! Now!
Aha. Ooh.
Oh god.
Boy, I'm not dealing with you again.
This way.
I was like, if you kill him, I don't really care at this point. Oh, I've hit that point in this game where I'm just like, fuck everyone.
Come on.
Oh, shit!
I know.
Jump on that bitch. Ooh. This man ripped off the bumper. You're going bad out of hell. dude, you don't even know what they want. He's not gonna catch him. Because even in a real life situation, you have to account for the fact that one, she's driving like a bat out of hell. And you're still a wolf on foot.
Fuck! What was that?
What do you think it was? It was Mary Poppins. It's Mary fucking Poppins. Bruh.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Why did you go on the roof? Dude, why did you go to the roof? I'm confused.
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
So you're telling me you found his exact clothes on some random motherfucker's roof? Okay, game. Blood.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you stabbed him, you weirdo. Like, oh, holy shit. Yeah, you stabbed him. Did you forget? You stabbed him.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. How did this happen? Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault.
I like how she asked, how did this happen? But you were there.
Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? Had to say your goodbyes first.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What?
He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then? You fucking— You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die... Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this? You sold me out.
Welcome to the club, then.
You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started, anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us, or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Bro, what? So, there's an actual story. I didn't know that there was an actual story where a girl had a ribbon that she wasn't allowed to talk about. I definitely didn't know that. Part of me wants to pull a ribbon just to see what happens. What the fuck? Oh my god. Emily, I'm letting you decide. Do I pull the ribbon just to see what happens? Or do I not? Because I want to pull it to see what happens. That's the thing. It probably won't even let me pull it. I just genuinely want to see what happens. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... I'm done with this. What the... Oh my god.
Stop it!
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
Please don't.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian!
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing? Vivian! Don't! Vivian! No! Fuck! No, 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 no!
So their head just smooth comes off.
Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
So their head just clean comes off.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Fuck!
Get up.
You'll be fine.
Get up!
Don't think so,
Same. Same.
I'm gonna die here.
Oh my
I think
God.
we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
He's got powers. Don't worry.
So yeah, they literally,
Foundry
what
by
they
the
did
river,
to Faith,
Right? Shepherd Metal
they
Works.
just,
He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
so yeah, Faith,
You wanna
they
finish
took
me
her
off
ribbon
now?
off, shoved it in her mouth, as like a warning.
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do,
And then,
That's not who I
with,
Prove it then.
what's her name?
No more games,
With
all
Lily,
right?
they did
We
the
both know
same.
how this ends. Just make it quick.
All right, Georgie.
Wait, so that means Nerissa should be free then. I can't with this anymore. What the fuck? Just turns the lights off. Leaves their bodies. But yeah, that means Nerissa and any other girl should be free. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, what the freak? So yeah, Vivian's story. Girl with the ribbon. Vivian was the very first to bear the curse of the purple ribbon. Removing the ribbon would result in death, and any attempt to talk about it was thwarted by the spell upon it. As time went on, she tried to live a normal life. Eventually, she married a nice man, but he was constantly wondering about the ribbon around her neck. Despite her pleas for him to leave it alone, one night while she was asleep, he attempted to remove it. As he pulled on the edge of the string, Vivian woke and saw what her husband was doing. In a panic, she pulled away, preventing the ribbon's knot from being undone. Furious, she tried to express the severity of her actions, but her husband was unable to understand. She realized then that she couldn't trust him and decided to leave. She lived alone for the rest of her days in the homelands, preferring the safety of isolation to avoid another betrayal. That's fucked. What the heck? What? Yo. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta actually do things in this game. Go in. Go in. Break that bitch. Lord. 5 hours. It'll probably end up going to like 5. My phone's still dead. Still dead. Can I go this way? Look at the boxes.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Bigby Wolf.
What's up?
The big bad wolf. You used to be something.
Can I?
They used to fear you.
Bitch, don't do that.
They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
I like how you're just looking around like she's not here.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Yeah, this bitch is scared. Oh.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Hit that bitch.
Wow. What a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Nope. Nope. Oh. Alright, Mary. We're not doing this disappearing shit, bitch. We're not. We're not doing that today. She's gonna shoot me from, like, in the rafters or something. I find it funny how it says hit L2, but every time it says hit L2, I instinctively hit R2, and it still works. Bro, you're gonna die up here. I missed. I'm gonna die up here. I'm gonna fucking die up here. Alright, that one came too fast.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Oh, this got real sinister. Wait, did this bitch just turn into a spirit? Yo, this bitch just turned into the spirit. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you not. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you not. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to get off me. Nah, but imagine if we got her instead of the spirit. Where's she at? Where you at, bitch? Oh. You sound horrible. Yo, is she literally the spirit? Yo, I don't like this. I'm just swinging. Screw it. I'm just swinging. Yep, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Yep, death is imminent. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's it. Whoa, did he just go full on dog? Are you telling me that the other one wasn't the final four? Are we serious right now? This is so fast. It really is, though. Wait, was that not her? Or was that her? I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I can't do this anymore. And this man just watched this whole thing happen.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community.
So he's willingly going.
I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling
Sure.
for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
Okay.
Coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
So this dude's willingly going to trial.
I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms.
Okay.
Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community.
Okay.
I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth?
I'm doing this for Faith, because she and Lily died, and someone is gonna answer for that.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
Okay.
Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
It's nothing, I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know...
You didn't kill him.
I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister!
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As I
Faith and...
already informed your sheriff, it was
Yeah,
Mr.
it was Georgie.
Porteous who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
I already took care of Georgie, so drop it.
What do you mean you took care of him?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
I killed him. He's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Fine. Go right ahead.
Wait, that's not how this works. After the rest of your crimes are read through, then you will have an opportunity to defend yourself, but only then.
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
Twice.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're an...
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk, well go ahead.
What? We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice.
What
If
the
we're
fuck?
ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
I kinda
Tell
do.
them, Bigby, when you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered
He
your
was.
questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Helpful isn't the word I would use.
My comrades are another matter. And I'm sorry for the predicament they put you in. They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all in line.
You forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that mattered, anyway.
Damn, you still streaming. Listen, what had happened was, episode 2 left off on a cliffhanger.
You got my tree back.
So I decided to finish the whole game, episode 2 to episode 5.
And we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? Don't blame Snow, she had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie
Gosh,
to
you
me.
glad I didn't stream.
You hated
I mean,
Crane,
you could have streamed.
and you hated
it was
him for
just
wanting
like...
to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
I just kept going.
We've made some mistakes.
And plus, I hadn't streamed all weekend,
made some
so...
mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Wait, did I get everybody on my side? Please tell me everybody's over here.
Very good, very good.
Okay, the slow clap
sentiment is
didn't
surely
mean anything
appreciated,
good.
Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
There's literally...
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed him.
Let me just make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those 2 girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
What's she doing here?
She can talk now.
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
She can say something now.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
Now that Vivian's dead.
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
No, she killed herself.
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only 2 people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls
Over
will
what?
back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Throw him in the hole.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't
We should
suggesting
vote.
yourself.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
Oh no.
Do what you
No,
think
no, no,
is
no, no.
right.
You cannot give me a time limit on this. You cannot give me a time limit on this. Oh, God. So, I can either throw him down the well, put him in prison, or rip his fucking head off. Let's read the Book of Fables. Let's read the Book of Fables. Where is he? There he is. See, Bigby's true form is that of a giant, 8-foot-tall wolf. In addition to his iconic huff and puff power, he is also inherited. The North Wind, for example, Venezuela holds breast from. What the f? Oh, I don't know what to do. I want to rip his head off. Just kill him outright. I really do. But like, we're definitely not locking him up because he has the possibility of escaping. We're not locking him up.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Boy, I will yeet you into this hole.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
I'm just gonna yeet you into this
just
hole.
between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
Yeet his ass.
No, I won't.
Yeet his ass.
For Lily and Faith.
I was gonna rip his head
Yes.
off.
Another one of us to erase from the books.
I was gonna rip his head off. The North. One day later. Boy, how have you not been asleep for the past like 6 days?
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
She has like so much going on right now.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Colin needs to go to the farm. Oh wait, they're going?
I'm going. Jesus.
I didn't
We
want
have
them
like
to...
5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
That was her decision.
Wait! Sheriff Bigby! I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so... if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
TJ.
I feel bad.
But, look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
See, I feel like if they changed the rules for the farm
Goodbye.
and actually made it
Hey,
to
Bigby,
where they could just
where's your
live
friend, Colin?
in the outskirts.
Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He, must have run off.
Bullshit.
He mad as hell. But yeah, like if they
Saying
made
goodbye?
it, like it would have been better if they had just made it, oh, you guys can live here, but you just have to live here. Because, if that makes sense.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Let me help.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help. But this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I
told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess, what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah. I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that.
When we suffer, we do it in silence.
And the world likes it that way.
We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us.
You don't see that a lot these days.
Snow doesn't really need me.
I'm sure that's not true.
After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
What the Yo. Oh my god. So, they were setting up for a sequel. They were setting up for another game with that. Jesus. So, it was Nerissa the whole time. She's the reason that they died. Because she snitched them out. So she's the reason that they died. Oh my god. 68.6. Killed Georgie. You and 89.6% players brought the Crooked Man back alive. 38.6 threw him down the witching well. 98.5% of players decided to accept TJ's gift for a son. Who wouldn't accept it? You and 54.8% of players said, I hope I've done some good here. Wow. Oh. Beast, you lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the... Wait, I meant to go back. My bad. An idiot. Hold on. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? I, like, genuinely forgot most of that game. Like, genuinely forgot a good chunk of this game. Oh, my legs. Oh, special stats. There we go. So, Beast, you lied to him about seeing Beauty. Beauty, you promised her you wouldn't tell Beast that you saw her outside the apartment. Bluebeard, you fought him after the interrogation. Butcher, you offered him protection at the business office. Colin, you gave him a drink when he asked for one in the apartment. You helped him avoid the farm. The Crooked Man is deceased. You took him back to the witching well. You tossed him down the witching well. D, you confiscated D's money while he was in custody. Faith, deceased. You gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. Grin, you drank with Grin after Lily's funeral. Go back. Nerissa, you tried to take off her ribbon. At Bigby's office, you tried to take her off her ribbon during the final conversation. Snow, you brought her to the Trip Trap. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive. Decided to wait for Tiny Tim. TJ, you accepted his beetle and promised to give it to Snow. Toad, you stood up for him while Snow wanted to send him to the farm. I mean, but like, I low-key kind of had to, though. I wonder what fills in these spots here. Like, yeah, like what fills in these spots? Like, part of me wants to look it up, but I don't feel like it. I didn't read hers. So, Mary's loyalty. Bloody Mary began working for the Crooked Man many centuries ago. He promised her freedom to do as she pleased as long as she agreed to act as his personal bodyguard and hitman. Because of the Crooked Man's power and influence, Mary never had the worry about getting caught by the authorities. She enjoys her job immensely and would defend the Crooked Man to the death, mostly because she finds it fun. Fabletown Justice. New World Order. Sheriff Bigsby. After fleeing the homelands, Bigby Wolf spent many years wandering through Europe with a fable colony quickly developing in the New World. Snow White and the Feather Top tracked down the wolf and offered him passage to Fabletown. He agreed, and Snow cut him with a, I don't know that word, stained knife to give him the power to change into human form at will. Bigby became sheriff of Fabletown under King Cole's administration, but because of his violent past, many Fables didn't trust him, and he was banned from ever setting foot on the farm. To this day, he struggles to redeem himself in the eyes of the community. So that's why he never goes to the farm, because he literally, they won't let him. But yeah, yeah, that was The Wolf Among Us. Aw, man, I didn't get the last 2 trophies. This is bull. This is some bull. Yeah, that was The Wolf Among Us. I don't know when, but they have confirmed that there will be a season 2. So trust me, when that drops, I'm getting it and we'll play it. And it'll actually be a genuine blind reaction to the game, because I've seen bits and pieces of this, but genuinely it's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite. But I also did not mean to stream episodes 2 to 5. Oh my god, it's been almost roughly 6 hours. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna eat ice cream, and I don't know whatever the hell else I'm gonna do. But yeah, thanks everybody that stopped by, everybody who liked, Emily, Blue, Blind, Silent, anybody else who's watched, and good night.